2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event. Today's coverage of the Grayson Classic is about to begin. I'm Luke Elby, delighted to be alongside 2002 PGA champion Rich Beem.
Looking forward to getting into the action here, Luke.
Well, this should find the short grass. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. It looked a little wayward. Wow, what happened there? And here we are with the third shot. And he's down there. You got to read?
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill.
That was a gallant attempt. Putting for bogey here. Starting the round above par today.
And a stumble on the opening hole never sets the tone very well. It'd be interesting to see how they react.
Let's see what happens here on the second hole. You liked that, didn't you? Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Well struck. Putting for birdie. That's a good way to bounce back from the drop shot at the last hole. And that effort ensures she's now level par.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
The par 5 awaits here, but so does an opportunity. Take full advantage. Second shot here on the third. getting ready to play their third. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies.
It's on a great line. And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
I like it. 2 in a row.
She's in a share of second place. Let's see what happens here on the fourth. Opting for the 6-iron.
That dog will hunt.
And this putt to move into a share of first place. That's frustrating. No, that's too bad. 3 feet to go here to the hole. For the par. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. And a par 4 awaits at this next hole. Yeah, that one will play. Sitting at 1 under. Currently tied for second. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface. And here we are with the third shot. Just one shot back now. Nice soft hands around the green. What a skill to have.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
She has this remaining for her par. She's in a share of 4th spot. Time to tee off at the 6th. Nicely done. Sitting at 1 under the card. Currently tied for 4th place. Going with a 3-wood here. That should find the sand. Getting ready to play their third. Currently a shot off the lead. Sitting at -1, tied for fourth. Straight out of the top draw.
Judging it beautifully.
A par putt on the table.
Looks good.
She finds herself in a share of fourth. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. She's a top quality player, this one. Second shot here on the 7th. Going with the pitching wedge here. This one's going right at the pin here. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Well, that's beautifully judged. Trying to get to 2 under with this putt.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
Ooh. And that should secure the par on this one. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par.
And that would have tied the lead for this player. Disappointing to say the least.
This should play. Outstanding approach shot.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
And this putt to move into a tie for first. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Oh, well played. And that will take her to 2 under. She's currently tied for first.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Here we go. We're beginning the 9th hole now. From around 120 yards here. Currently tied for the lead. Oh, lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the 9th. Trying to get 2-3 under par with this putt.
Looking for another birdie here.
Just didn't drop. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400 plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. This is the transition point of the round, making the turn, heading for home. How do you rate this player's performance so far?
I tell you, Luke, final 9, find themselves 1 back. Do you like the position or don't you? I personally do. Go chase down that leader.
Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway. This shot from 120 yards. Just 1 stroke back and right in it. Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. Oh, that's handy. She should be delighted with that. A share of top spot on the leaderboard awaits if they can make this putt. It was on a good line. It's just about 3 feet away. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one. Going with the hybrid. We need this one to bounce right. This would be a great up and down. Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
Love watching this player around the greens.
And this putt coming up for her par. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. Currently 2 under for the day. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here. She played that nicely. And playing this one from around 120 yards out. Just 1 shot back now. And choosing the 8-iron here. Oh, absolutely flushed. This putt will move them to 3 under par.
This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
She's got a par putt here. Let's see if she can make it. You finished your work on that hole. Let's take a look at the next one. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. This one looks to be on a pretty good line. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. A chance to move into first place on the leaderboard. Not a bad line, this. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. Step aside, everyone else. Now number 1. Leading by a shot after that hole. We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage. Not a bad line, this one. Time for the second shot at the 14th. Sitting at -3, currently in the lead. What's in front of them, Henny?
Setting up this putt 27 feet from the cup. This for a birdie run.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Still in the lead now after that hole. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Now pace this off. She's looking around 185.
Opting for the 5-iron. Needs this one to kick right. She's found the green on this approach.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt. Ouch, that hurts. That's disappointing. Just 3 feet to the cup. And the putt drops, now at 3 under, heading down the stretch.
With just a small sliver of a lead, this could go any different direction down the stretch.
Second shot here on the 16th. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. A good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under. Oh, so close. And just about 8 feet left to the hole. Nice stroke. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Currently at -3 for the round. Let's see what happens here at the 17th. Going with the 5-wood. This is beautiful to watch.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
This putt coming up is for birdie. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take her to 4 under. And at the end of that hole, she's now broken the tie. Now our clear leader. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. Good shot there, Beamer. Second shot here on the 18th hole. Okay, let's get those two important things back, timing and tempo. Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
If she holds this, she'll win it all. Oh, just missed. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Not the end of the world. There's another chance here to close out the victory. This looks good.
Well, you got to take your hat off to them, Rich. Just an outstanding performance this week.
Oh, absolutely. Sunday fun day. Let's go find the winner and spend the check, baby.
And let's have another look at that one. Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. .2k Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Fellowship Open is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, and as this next player gets ready to go, Rich, they're playing nicely this season. Are you seeing them going all the way to the Tour Championship?
Absolutely. They've been solid all year long, and it doesn't look like we will see them on the Corn Ferry Tour next year, just because they should progress to the PGA Tour next year. No doubts about it in my mind.
Certainly excited to see how today plays out, Rich. Seems like they've got an abundance of swing thoughts going on there. Perhaps paralysis by analysis. Well, Rich, I'm being honest. This lie is putrid.
このゲーム持っている人はハンマーさんとアンさんだけだっけかな。やっぱり難しそう。アンダーバー。孫さん、こんばんはです。P アクセントナブラアクセント P。難しいです。とてもポリポリ。
Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
Got great connection here. Yeah, this is looking good. Yep, they Houdini'd that. That's brilliant.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill.
That's frustrating. This is a par putt. Well, that's a no-fuss par to get the round underway, Rich.
Nothing wrong with an opening par, just easing their way into this round.
She finds herself in a tie for 10th. Time to tee off at the second.
さんから激励のメッセージいただきました。ニコ。
Well, that was a bit of a wild swing. Probably be a similar result too. Well, this could alter the line of the shot. Just let that shot be water off a duck's back. Trying to get out of this pine straw here. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Did you hear the sound of lumber? That's not ideal. And here we are with the third shot.
ミンゴルとアングルの取り方が全く違ってとても難しいです。P アンダーバー P。
And here we are with their fourth. par putt awaits her. There it is. So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. Here we are at the third.
ファイトです。いいね。ユーゴシス頑張ってみますキラキラ
Going with the 7. Come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here. A nice approach shot there. Pin high inside the range. Putting for birdie here. Ooh, right by the hole. Just a 4-footer remaining.
This is important. Big par putt here.
It's got a chance. So no movement there. The player remains at even par. Here we are at the 4th hole. And taking aim from around 100 yards here. 3 shots off the lead. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Not bad. Oh, this would be a good putt to make, and with it, a share of 3rd spot.
This one's looking good.
Just hammered that through the line. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Looking good. And there it is. And she'll stay right there at even par. Let's head to this lengthy par 4.
「この点で失礼しますね。頑張ってくださいね。」
A bit out of shape with that swing. Get the rhythm back. Setting up in some very deep rough.
Son さん、応援ありがとうございました。おやすみなさいです。絵文字。
Going with the 5-iron here. Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th. And this putt to move into a tie for third. Fair effort that. Good birdie. And that moves her into the top 5 for the tournament too. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Here we are at the 6th hole.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
That should find the fairway. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
Going with the 8-iron here. That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say.
One of the rare misses for this player today, Luke. They've been hitting a lot of greens today.
Getting ready to play their third. 3 strokes off the lead. Well, that's an impressive little chip.
Oh, Dr. Chapinski strikes again.
She has this putt for her par. That's a good putt to make, that one. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Time to face a par 4. Playing from around 150 yards here, just 3 strokes back. Going with the 9-iron, I think. That's a high-quality approach shot, that one. Well done by her. And this putt to move into a tie for third place. Ooh. An opportunity to make their par. And that puddle drop. Well done. Currently 1 under for the day. We find ourselves on a par 3 here. Opting for the 3-wood. And that was a bit of a misfire. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Okay, safely on the surface, a chance for a putt to be holed here. Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. get excited. This could go in. Oh, that's good grit there.
And that is a nice up and down out of the greenside bunker for the par.
Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5. Well, Rich, isn't this a lovely sort of teaser for these players on the Corn Ferry Tour to be playing at the stadium course, which is known for the prestigious Players' Championship? They're almost getting a sense of what it might be like to be on the big stage.
Exactly. However, there is one massive difference. You just don't have the number of fans out here like you would normally see it. That's what the biggest difference is this week. Still, they're going to feel a lot of pressure trying to close the deal coming down 16, 17, and 18, no matter how many folks are watching.
Sitting at 1 under. Currently tied for 8th place. Playing their 5th shot. 2 strokes off the lead. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Firm, back, up the hill. This will be a good one.
Okay, steady now. Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly. Nice little putt to hole, that one. And unfortunately heading in the wrong direction on the leaderboard after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 10th hole. Oh, that was pure. Playing this shot from 120 yards. 5 shots off the pace. This one looks to be heading towards the green. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can 2-putt that for sure. Good chance to move to even par if they can make this putt. That was a gallant attempt. Just 6 feet between her and the hole.
Yep, tracking nicely.
Well, that's a mistake. Tough to leave that short.
Downhill putt there, Luke. Just misjudged the pace there. Didn't want to be too bold with it.
And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Teeing off now at the 11th hole.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
And here we are with the third shot. Well, Rich, think they can make this one?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
Par putt coming up here. And down she goes. Sitting at 2 over for the day. We have a par 4 on this one. Tee shot is looking good here. Oh, Henny, that looks like a putrid lie. Is it bad?
They'll have to channel their inner Severiano Ballesteros here. This needs good hands.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Was it a good line? That'll sting a bit. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
This is what they have left for a par.
Down she goes. Let's head to the next. And stepping up the standings after that effort. Let's see what happens here on the 13th hole, shall we? That could play. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
Oh, so close. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. That gets the job done. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. This hole is a par 4. Oh, well done. from around 180 yards out. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. She's played that one nicely. A chance to get amongst the action of the top 20. This putt drops. Oh, just missed. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. The putt drops, and we're moving on. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Time to see what this par 4 has in store. And after that par, they're looking for something good here.
Pretty good shot there.
Henny, what have they got in front of them here?
Yeah, she's looking at roughly, I'd say 165.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Good chance for a birdie coming up. She's hit it inside the range.
Long way away from the hole if they want to make the birdie, though.
Setting up here with a very long putt. Just didn't drop. No, that's too bad. It's just about 3 feet away. A couple over now, heading towards the stretch. A good chance to fight back. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. As we head now to the par 5 next. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Time for the second shot at the 16th.
Luke, that swing was just south of awful.
Well, you're in the hands of the tree gods now. Getting ready to play their third. Oh, I thought that one was going in. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Setting up this putt 15 feet from the cup. Rolling end to end is looking nice.
Ooh, right by the hole. A par putt awaits. Sitting at a couple over for the day. And an opportunity awaits as they step onto this tee of the par 3.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Yeah, that's a good line. That should find the surface. Oh, what a wonderful shot into the 17th. It sets up another putt inside birdie range. And this putt to move into the top 20. Wonderful shot. She finds herself in a share of 15th. Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18th. Not quite sure about the strike on that one. This could be heading towards the rough. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous.
Well, at least it's on the green. That's the positive. Trying to get back to even par with this putt. That's disappointing. And this putt is for a final score of 73. How did that miss? And this next putt, it's for bogey. The round now in the books. Good luck next time. Well, Rich, an absolutely delightful day. Pleasure to share it with you and everyone watching at home.
Lovely being alongside you as well, Luke.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event. Today's coverage of the Kelly Classic is set to kick off. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, as always, in the booth. Pleasure of being here at Echo Park Golf Club. Rich, what are these players facing as they step up to this first tee?
Well, it's a really cool opening tee shot with the city views in the background. However, don't get lulled to sleep because you got to hit a good tee shot to avoid all four bunkers that dot this fairway, both right and left. Second shot slightly uphill to, again, a green that's well protected by bunkers both right and left. An opening par here is a fantastic score.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's see how it unfolds.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Playing this shot from about 230 yards out.
Pretty good win back into the player's face.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Trying to save par here.
Oh, nice looking putt. Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole played.
She's currently tied for 10th. Here we are at the second tee.
Luke, I think the player just went into traction with that swing.
Henny, how's that ball lying? It's tough to see from here.
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the second cut. This is not sitting nicely.
Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. And here we are with the third shot.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
Opting for the 5-iron.
This one heading to the bunker.
That wasn't their best approach, Beamer.
Yeah, wind took that one offline in a hurry.
Found the green side bunker. Looking for an up and down here. An opportunity to make a par here. That's frustrating. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Good stroke. And that's for a bogey. Sitting at 1 over for the event.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Let's see what happens here at the 3rd hole. Good looking shot this. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Yeah, she's got roughly 115, I'd say.
So I might need to set. But not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Ooh. Good putters will make these. Right on 5 feet.
This is what they have left for par here.
Good putt, that. Currently at +1 for the tournament. Here we are at Echo Park Golf Club, the 4th hole, and it's a big brute of a par 4.
Off the tee, your eyes look down the left-hand side and see 2 massive bunkers and obviously the water, so anything right of that is just fine. If you find the fairway, second shot is downhill just a little bit to a long, narrow green that has got bunkers down the right-hand side. Distance control with that second shot is absolutely imperative if they want to have a good look at birdie.
And he's down there.
The wind is at their back on this one.
Come on, sit.
Nicely done.
And a chance to get back to even with the card with this putt.
Konbanwa. 久しぶりです。いらっしゃい絵文字 2k23
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
の
Putting for a par now.
流れでグループしてます。よろしかったら。お久しぶりです。こんばんは。P アクセントナブラアクセント P。皆さん、3クリックですよ。お誘いありがとうございます。ニコ。 初めて右も左もわからない状態です。わら。
Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Teeing off here at the 5th. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Lovely effort, that. Oh, this would be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2.
皆さん、グループの方を教えてくれます。少し練習したら、遊んだら、お声かけてください。P。わかりました。いろいろありがとうございます。キラキラ絵文字。
Okay, steady now. That'll sting a bit. Just 3 feet to the cup. Yeah, good job. Nice par. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
This is looking pretty good in the air. Playing within their comfort zone there. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
That was a gallant attempt. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
This for par.
It's on a good line. Now 5 strokes behind. Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe? Time for the second shot here at the 7th.
そうなんですね。龍越シス。
Getting ready to play their third. 5 shots off the lead. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Look, I got to say, I'm really not liking their chances here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened.
It was on a good line. Just a 4-footer remaining. I don't mind the look of this. And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th.
はい。最初はトレーニングした方が良いかも。トレーニングってとこありますから参考
Looks
ま
like
で
that
に
ball had a
キラ
magnet
キ
in it
ラ
for the bunker. I'm pretty sure they had their sights set on hitting the green there.
Wynn got that one and took it wayward.
Oh, that lie ain't pretty. She's got lots of work to get out of this bunker.
She'll probably be better off if she just throws this out. I mean, this is really just not nice at all.
はい。もっと練習して普通にラウンドできるようになってからお願いいたします。絵文字。
Well, Rich, think they can make this one?
Luke, I got to say, I don't like their chances. I have been wrong once before, but I really can't remember when that was.
半濁点逆三角半濁点 PO
Looking great now.
That's one of those putts that you're proud of at the end of a round. They all add up. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Time to face a par 4 now. That's a good-looking shot there. Playing from around 190 yards out.
Went straight down.
That's nicely done. Good chance to move to even par if they can make this putt. Oh, just missed. Well, that's a bit disappointing. 4 feet to the cup.
Yep, tracking well.
Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. We have a par 5 on this one.
Looks like this one might be in the bunker.
Eddie, that ball seems to be sitting down. Is it bad?
Yeah, this is not what they wanted. There might be a couple of hits here.
Well, that was a good strike. And here we are with the third shot. 5 strokes behind our leader. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
Uh-oh, this one's headed for the rough.
A bit wild on approach there.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Sitting at +1, trying to break into the top 20. She needs this one for par. Hey, nice looking line. Ooh, right by the hole. A bogey putt awaits. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Now 6 strokes back after that hole. The 11th at Echo Park is a par 4 stretching at 430 from the back tees.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green, clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
Well, that's a handy shot. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up her shot from about 125 yards.
And choosing the 8-iron here. That might be one club too many. Nicely done. And Henny, what is she looking at here for this putt?
Setting up this putt 24 feet from the cup.
Oh, you know you want to.
That's a good putt to make. We'll take that. Ooh, that was a touch of class. Wouldn't mind seeing that again.
They got their putting boots on here. Look at how this ball rolls end to end. Thing of beauty.
Currently at +1 for the day.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Going with the 8-iron here. That's not the outcome they were after.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
close was that to going down? Putting for par. Well hold. Let's move on. Now 5 strokes behind. Well, the 13th hole here at Echo Park Golf Club is not as kind. A big hole at 504 from the tips.
Well, thankfully, it's slightly downhill off the tee, but yes, avoid those bunkers down the right-hand side, and of course, that meandering brook that is a feature of this golf course. Big hitters can actually take it over everything down that right-hand side, but that's for the brave few. Second shot, downhill slightly to a massive green. Just some big bunkers on the left-hand side, but plenty of bailout room over to the right.
This lie won't be too bad in the first cut. Going with the hybrid. Yep, that shot safely on the green. Trying to get to even par with this putt.
Little birdie look in here.
That's frustrating. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
Right over the spot they were looking at.
Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. Sitting at 1 over for the event. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Lining up from around 160 yards. 5 shots off the pace. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Needs this to kick a bit left. Okay, that'll work. A spot in the top 20 awaits if they can make this putt. Get in. Super shot that. And that's bouncing her back to even with the card. Now on the tee of a long par 4. Couple of birdies and a couple of bogeys. Needs to get something going here today. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? What does she have in front of her here, Henny?
Yeah, she's got a solid 175 here.
Going with the 6-iron here. That's not the shot they're after.
A bit short with that effort.
Even for the day. Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
And she needs this to save par. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Stepping up to the 16th tee now. Choosing the 9-iron here. That one seemed to get away from them, Rich. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Oh, don't tell me, did she hold that? And that'll promote a good move up the standings. Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look.
Beautifully judged. Great tempo on this chip.
She's in a share of 8th place.
Well, now, things have gotten interesting. Closing the gap.
Well, here we go, Rich. We're at the penultimate hole, the 17th. This shot from about 190 yards out. 3 shots off the lead.
Yeah, this one's a little bit left. Not so nice. Yeah, this was just a flat pull.
Getting ready to play their third. Just 3 back from the leader.
ミンゴルと感覚違ってすごく難しいです。P アンダーバー P。
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
She's been all around this one. 27 feet is what she's faced with. Now this one, this is important. This for par.
ですよね。頑張です。
Ouch, that hurts. And this one is for bogey. Job done. Let's head to the next. And unfortunately dropping back to level with the card.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard. Never a good sign.
Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Second shot here at the 18th. That's tidy. Even for the day. Just needs this one to kick right. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. And this putt for a final score of 71. This one's tracking. And that will be all she wrote. And as this event comes to a close, it'll be a top 10 finish for this player.
Top 10s are always good, Luke. It gives you some confidence going into the next tournament.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. .2k Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's events. Today's coverage of the Haven Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, proud to be alongside 2002 PGA winner Rich Beam. What's this opening hole like?
Luke, from the backs, it's 5-5-5, and a nice tee shot will allow pretty much every player to go for this green in two. Second shot will play straight downhill. I got to say, I've seen a lot of golf courses in my lifetime, Luke. The second shot on this par 5 is absolutely astounding. I love this opening hole.
This is an exciting one, Rich. Let's get into the action. That should find the cut stuff. One win so far this season. Looking for number 2 here today. And here we are with the third shot. Nice recovery there.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
A birdie putt awaits. Getting off to a great start at this event.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Should find the green here.
Fought against the wind to stick that one.
8 feet to the cup.
This is their look at birdie.
Ooh. And this one is for her par. Now that's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert.
Couldn't convert after 2 good shots there. Disappointment as they're so close to the lead.
You like that, didn't you? What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Our wind's just going to knock the ball down. It's straight at the back.
This one is all over it.
Oh, terrific approach and a chance for birdie here at the third. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole. They can be aggressive up the hill.
It's got a chance. Oh, so close. Putting for a par here. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost.
Opportunity lost, and one they needed to take advantage of, sitting just 2 back of the lead.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Yeah, this breeze just starting to get up now on the course, and it's directly into the face.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Oh, well played. Putting hasn't been the strength today. Hopefully that can change right here. That was a gallant attempt. No, that's too bad. Oh, 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hole these. And in it goes for the par. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. And we've arrived at a par 3. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Going with the 7.
This one headed in the wrong direction, out to the right.
Yeah, this one's pulled. Not nice.
Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
No green in reg, but a chance to save their par. Yeah, that's a top little chip shot, that one.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
She's got a par putt here. Let's see if she can make it. She's currently tied for 7th. Time to tee off at the 6th. Not sure if they got that one flush. This might not find the fairway. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. Just 2 shots behind. That didn't look like their best swing to me. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Just a couple back from our leader. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
She's been reading this like a book. 22 foot she's got. This is what they have left for par.
This is on a stupendous line.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. And there it is. And unfortunately dropping back to even par there.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Teeing off here at the 7th. Handy effort, that one. And here we are with the third shot. Just 3 strokes back. Chance to get one under the card with this putt. Okay, steady now. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. So no movement on the leaderboard, remaining at even overall. This hole here is a par 4. That's some good golf right there. Playing from around 110 yards out.
Wind's blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the one in here.
They get a little ground draw here. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. Scorecard filled with 3s never hurts. Good putt to make this. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? That's disappointing. It's just about 3 feet away. Nice line. And with that par, she'll remain at even overall. And the closing hole on the outward 9 at Tahitian Escape is a par 4 measuring 420 from the tips, Rich.
Layup short of those fairway bunkers, those cross bunkers there in the fairway. Second shot straight back up the hill. When the pin's in the back of the green, it's almost a completely blind second shot. Finding the green here in 2. Job well done.
Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Yeah, she's looking at 145 from the flag.
Opting for the 9-iron. That won't get a good lie, I'm sure. That was a bit of a miscue.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
This putt for par here. Oh, just missed. Putting now for a bogey. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. We've reached the beginning of the back 9, the 10th. time for the second shot at the 10th. Getting ready to play their third. 5 shots off the lead. And a chance to get back to even with the card with this putt.
Looking better.
That's the way to bounce back. Good way to make up for the bogey at the last. And that'll move her back to even par.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Pegging it up on the 11th hole here. Certainly good at making the birdies, but let's avoid those bogeys. Yeah, that one will play. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
She's looking at 135 from the flagstick.
Going with the pitching wedge here. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look. That starts off on a good line.
And that will drop in for birdie. And that will take her to 1 under. She finds herself in a tie for 8th.
Managing to chase down the leaders, closing that gap. Gotta like it.
Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
The wind was howling, but that didn't matter.
Come on, let's make this putt. It's for a share of 4th on the leaderboard. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And with that, she'll move to a couple under par. And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard.
I tell you what, inching closer to that top spot on the leaderboard, things are definitely heating up.
Great shot. Taking aim from about 220 yards out. Just 2 shots behind. Going with the 5-wood. Sitting at 2 under, currently in 4th position. Playing their 4th shot, only 2 shots off the pace. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
She's got a nice look at par here.
That's pretty tidy. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. She's currently tied for 5th. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. Oh, absolutely flushed. A couple under at this stage. Currently tied for 5th place. Opting for the 6 iron.
This needs to go a little bit right once it lands.
Yeah, that was a safe play. And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd.
And a big moment for this player with just 4 holes left.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. And this putt coming up for her par. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well holed. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. That one's heading down Broadway. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
She's looking at maybe 155 or so, I'd say here. What a drive that was.
And choosing the 8 iron here. That got a little out of control, I think.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. 3 shots off the lead. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. And the putt drops. Now 2 under, heading down the stretch.
They're going to have to dig deep to pull this one out. Let's see what they got.
Now 3 strokes back after that hole. Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes.
Not too sure that was, but that didn't even come close to resembling a golf swing.
Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Yeah, wind took that one offline in a hurry.
And this putt to move into the top 5. He was on a good line. This next putt is for bogey. You've finished your work on that hole. Let's take a look at the next one. Currently 1 under for the round.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
And the penultimate hole at Tahitian Escape is another one of those risk-reward par 4s.
A hole that you are just hoping that the wind is helping just a little bit. Straight back up the hill. Just a couple of little bunkers there that you don't really want to find. But even if you do, the way this green is sloped, everything kind of seems to run right towards the middle. This is a fantastic opportunity for birdie, certainly. More than likely, an eagle or two.
Nicely done. This putt was about 8 feet. Ouch, that hurts. This is a par putt.
This is looking solid, what they wanted.
Trailing by 4 strokes. All right, one more hole to go. The 18th. Needs to make a move soon. That was wonderfully done. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. 4 shots behind our leader. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Will this one hang on and find the fairway? Or is it headed towards the rough?
Looks like they pulled this one.
Not sure if that's how they drew it up.
Wind got that one and took it wayward.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Time now for the 4th shot. 4 strokes off the lead. Wow, that almost went in the hole. This is a bogey putt coming up. And that'll be all she wrote. So it'll be a top 20 finish for this player. Some positive signs there, but still some stuff to work on.
A couple of bright spots in there. A top 20 finish in a PGA Tour event is still a solid showing.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's event. Today's coverage of the Summit Championship is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. Glad to have you back in the booth, mate.
Luke, I'm ready to get going into this one.
That's a bit out of shape. This sand shot awaits. Not bad. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie.
This one looking really good.
No, that's too bad. Big putt for par coming up. Starting the round at even par.
That's a rock solid par right there.
She finds herself in a share of 9th position. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test. Henny, how's that ball lying?
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the second cut.
Going with the 5-iron here.
Oh, I didn't see this as possible. What a shot. That's a perfectly fine result, hitting from a lie like that.
And this putt is for a birdie 3 on the scorecard. Ooh. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. And that'll ensure she stays level with the card. Teeing off here at the 3rd hole. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Already a winner this season. Number 2 would be very nice here today. And here we are with the 3rd shot. And here we are with their fourth. What's in front of them, Henny?
All right, down the hill here. Got to be gentle.
Just didn't drop. This one's for bogey. Okay, let's head to the next. Sitting at 1 over for the day. Yeah, I can understand you'd be disappointed by the bogey, but here's an opportunity to bounce back. Going with the 6 iron here. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Getting ready to play their third. 4 shots behind our leader. "19 feet to the cup."
Some damage limitation. This one for a bogey.
Remember, there's 2 important parts of a putt: line and length. Too much length on that one. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
Well done.
Love to see it. They hadn't been making anything all week long. Finally got one.
Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. Next up is this par 4 hole. Oh, well done. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 155.
Going with the 9 iron, I think. Oh, they'd love a little bounce to the right here. Yeah, well played. 20 feet to the cup. Oh, so close. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Yeah, you'll take that. Currently at +3 for the round. Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order. And he's down there.
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
I really can't say I'm a fan of their chances on this one, Luke, but I tell you what, I've been wrong once before.
Beautiful shot. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here on the 7th.
Needs a little members bounce to the right.
Well, a little off the target with that one. This would be a great up and down. Didn't that look good for a long time? What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This is downhill. Can't be too bold.
This is a good chance. That will work. Now 6 strokes back after that hole. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on. She's played that one nicely, sitting at a couple of shots over par. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Just hoping for an outcome now. Oh, that's a great approach shot. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Okay, steady now. Just 3 feet to the cup. Solid par putt, that. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Setting up now on a par 4. Good shot there, Beamer. Playing from around 160 yards. Going with the 8-iron here. Two over for the day. If she makes this, it'll be a good par. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. Sitting at 2 over for the event.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Teeing off now on the 10th hole. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
She's looking at maybe 155 or so, I'd say here.
And here we are with the third shot. 5 strokes behind our leader. Oh, that's almost a gimme. Great chip.
Such soft hands.
Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Now 5 strokes behind. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole. Oh, that was pure. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Now pace this off. She's looking around 185.
Opting for the 6-iron.
Oh, this needs a little right turn, Clyde.
Ah, she'll like that. That's inside the birdie range. Henny's down there. You got a read?
The perfect leave. Uphill, can be firm.
Ooh, right by the hole. That'll sting a bit. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
Nice little par putt here.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard. Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we? Looks to be going with the 5-iron. That's just inside the range. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Go on, get in the hole. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? An opportunity to make a par here. Never mind. Just go and make the next one you stand over. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Trailing by 7 after that hole. Well, 13th. That's unlucky for some, Rich. Well struck. Getting ready to play their third. Sitting at 3 over par. Oh, well played.
Love watching this player around the greens.
Well, I hope she makes this one because it's for par. Now 7 shots behind after that. And a par 4 awaits at this next hole. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. What does she have in front of her here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
Opting for the 5-iron. Lovely effort, that. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
That was a gallant attempt. An opportunity to make their par. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole. That's a nice looking tee shot, that one. Time for the second shot at the 15th. Going with a 3-wood here. Looks like this one's going to the beach. Three over for the day. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole.
Yes, fantastic stuff. Got to say, well done. Birdie guaranteed. Thank you.
This one's dialed in. It was on a good line. A par putt on the table. And that putt'll drop. Well done. Sitting at 3 over for the day. We have a par 3 on this one. Choosing the 9-iron here. Come on, get a good bounce to the left. Yeah, nicely played. Now, this is a challenging one. A lengthy putt awaits. And down she goes, the long-range bomb. Moments like that deserve another viewing. Let's take a look at the replay.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Here we are at the 17th tee.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Birdies are good. Harness them. Block the bogeys. They're bad. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Time for the second shot at the 17th. Seven feet to the cup.
She's got a great look at birdie here. These are on rails, looking good.
A bit long on that one. And down it goes. Currently at 2 over par. This hole's a tough two-shotter, a long par 4. What's she facing with this shot, Henny?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Just needs a little bit more of a kick to the right.
And here we are with the third shot. Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
Judging it beautifully.
A par putt awaits. And with that putt, her event is over. Well, I'm sure that wasn't what this player had in mind for this event, but hopefully there's something better in their immediate future.
Yeah, that is putting it very gently there, Luke. Not very much happening at all in this player's game this week.
Well, that was a thrilling day, and on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us. UK Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, great to be with you guys. Now this group will be one to watch today. Lots of chatter on social media leading up to this pairing. We have a rookie on tour who has set very specific goals for themselves, and their first one is to beat their playing partner this week.
Love it, Henny. This will make for an extra layer of excitement. It always adds a bit more drama to an event when we can follow a competition within a competition. Can't wait to see what happens in our featured group throughout this tournament.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Second shot here on the first. Well, that's a handy shot. Getting ready to play their third. And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
Little birdie look in here.
Ouch, that hurts. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
Better than most.
She currently shares 9th. One of our on-course reporters, John McCarthy, has been out surveying the scene here in preparation for today's broadcast. John, what are some of the things the players will be looking out for today at Craggy Heights?
Well, Luke, I think one of the first things the players are going to be looking at is really, literally, the shapes of these fairways. They are laid out in a way that often there are little pockets of fairway that the players can hit to. And if they do end up safe, they can really open up options on their approach shots, but they're going to have to be confident in their swing to reap those rewards. Another thing to watch for are holes like the 5th, where the fairway narrows significantly the further out you hit your tee shot. There's also holes like the par 4 17th, where you can drive the green, yes, but there is a lot of danger in the form of water and sand around the green to contend with. So it's very much a risk-reward course. Can't wait to just sit back and watch how these professionals take this course on. Should be a fun week here at Craggy Heights.
That wasn't your best effort, was it? This putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make. Be the ball, Danny. No. A bit too much pace on that one. Putting for bogey. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And a little slide down the standings after that hole. Here we are at the third. Going with the 7. Should find the green. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts. Always nice to have a birdie putt.
Now that's how you roll the rock.
All right, you'll make it the next time. And that should secure the par on this one. And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. Oh, just missed. So after that effort, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. That got caught up in a few of the branches. The history of golf has been littered with some great characters for the modern game. Harold Varner III is right up there. A really personable guy, just effervescent. And I think, Rich, the only thing we're all waiting for is that first W to come. He seems to deserve it.
I can't wait to see what happens when he gets that first W. Oh, it's going to be blissfully fun. He's such an engaging personality that you can't help but just like him. He is out there enjoying every single moment of being on the PGA Tour, playing against the best in the world, and he believes that he can hang with every single one of those players. It hasn't kind of shown up yet, but there's no doubt in my mind with the belief that he has in his own game, that alone will carry him to a win on the PGA Tour sooner than later, and I'm thinking it could happen as early as this year.
Ooh. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
This is what they have left for par here.
Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Here's HV3. Yeah, magical shot out of the bunker, that one. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Here we are at the 5th hole. Well, Rich, it's become a bit of a new age thing on tour. A couple of rivalries that heat up on social media. We've seen a number of other players that call each other out. What have you made of this social media age?
Well, you better have thick skin if you're going to get into the social media arena. Thankfully, they didn't have it when I was out there on tour because I don't know if I can handle it. I certainly couldn't be trusted with it back then. But I think if you're going to go into that arena, you have to treat social media like it's just something that it's fun to do. If you do go down that rabbit hole in social media, you better be prepared for the consequences. Not too sure what they were trying to do with that swing.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Oh, that impressed me and her. And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
He's 2 strokes behind his rival this week.
Oh my, how about that for a par?
And now this is why you can never get comfortable, even if you're leading a PGA Tour pro. This is what they do. They mean business.
An opportunity for a birdie here. That's frustrating. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. It's just about 3 feet away. This one's looking good. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Here we are at the 6th hole. Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones. Yeah, this lies pretty deep here. We need this one to bounce right.
Better bring their binoculars. Going to have a hard time seeing the hole from there.
Would need to make a long putt to secure a birdie.
That's disappointing. There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
So far, so good.
And nicely holed. Currently at +1 for the tournament.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
It's time to begin this par 4 hole. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Well, I wouldn't mind hitting the shot, but I wouldn't fancy the walk up here. This is quite uphill.
Opting for the 9-iron. That was a little loose. Don't expect a good lie here. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
Getting ready to play their third. She has this remaining for her par. Oh, so close. Bogey putt coming up here. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. A little slide happening here on the leaderboard. See if he can bounce back. Here we find ourselves at the dramatic 8th hole at Craggy Heights, a par 3 playing 198 yards from the back tees.
Look, probably one of those picturesque par threes on this golf course, if not the one. Obviously, coming up shy is a huge no-no with water lurking there. You're going to see most players hit it deep into the green. Anywhere in the heart of the green really is just fine. Walking off with a par here is just dandy.
They're a long way from the hole here. Work to be done.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
Ooh, right by the hole. And Henny, what is she looking at here for this putt?
She's got 10 feet, her favorite distance from today.
Oh, that's a clutch par. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
Yeah, he needs to press on that gas pedal. He's 2 strokes back from his rival.
And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard.
Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
That's a great attempt from long range. So close. So after that effort, this is what the leaderboard looks like. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Time now to begin the 9th hole, Rich. Quality shot, that one. Time for the second shot here at the 9th.
That's a swing only a mother could love there, Luke.
That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
On the green now, but a bit of work left to do here. A par putt awaits her. Just didn't drop. Just a short putt remaining here. And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. So after that effort, this is the current standings on the course. Well, Rich, as we make the turn to the back 9, what are your thoughts so far?
Well, Luke, it's been fun watching this player duke it out with their rival, that's for sure. They're winning the rivalry thus far. Should be fun to see where these two end up at the end of the event.
It's a decent fairway to hit this one. Not sure if they'll find it, though. Henny, do you have a better look at this lie?
Yeah, she'll have no trouble here, guys. This is sitting perfectly in the rough.
Going with the 5-iron here. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
That's a touch of class. Terrific little chip.
Oh, Dr. Chipinski strikes again.
Here's Harold Varner III. Well, you like the look of those hands.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
She has this putt for her par. That's well holed. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3. Good sounding strike, that one. Left yourself an opportunity. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill, and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
Looking good.
That's inside the range. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. Oh, Rich loves standing on this 12th tee here, a par 5. You're always thinking birdie or perhaps better. Take us through it.
At 555 yards, Luke, there still is a decision to be made off the tee for these players. Do they challenge the fairway bunker, but also bring in the water down the right-hand side, or do they just go ahead and lay it up to the left and make it a 3-shotter? The bold players are going to knock it down to a sliver of an opening, and from there, they're going to be able to go for it. Second shot playing a little bit downhill. A little pond over on the left-hand side can be a little bit nuisance, but all in all, it's a pretty simple, straightforward par 5. Birdies are in order.
Second shot here on the 12th. And here we are with the third shot.
Look out left. Want to erase this one from the memory bank. This is a nasty pull.
That dog will hunt.
And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
Second shot here on the 12th. Yeah, this is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 in 2.
Absolutely. Love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Was on a good line. Putting for a par now. Well hold. Let's move on. Sitting at a couple over for the event. Now it's time to take a look at this 13th hole. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole.
Harold Varner III setting up his next shot.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Oh my, right by the hole.
You know, that's why they're on the tour. That's what they do.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up here from about 155.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
Would need something special to happen to get the birdie here.
Well, Rich, you think they can make this one?
Look, I got to say, I'm really not liking their chances here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened.
Ouch, that hurts. Putting for par. Trailing by 7 after that hole. Welcome to the tee of a par 4. That's nicely done. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. This one looks like it's going left.
Yeah, this was just a flat pull.
Do you think they drew that up differently in their mind? Sitting at 2 over for the day. Didn't quite get the approach close enough, so a long putt in front of them.
This is huge for momentum. Gotta try and hold this. This for par.
Go in. Oh, that's a fantastic attempt, especially from that distance, but it didn't quite drop. That hole's done. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. She heads to the 15th hole. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Well, I'm sure she'll take that one. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
Oh, just missed. She's got a par putt here. Let's see if she can make it. Job done. Let's head to the next. Now 8 shots back after that hole. Welcome to this par 5 hole. Good shot there. It's a fairway finder for sure. Taking aim from around 240 yards out here. Opting for the 3-wood. This one looks like it's going left.
Yeah, this one's pulled. Not nice.
She won't be too disappointed with that. Certainly a couple of putts from there. That'll be a good hole. Let's take a look at HV3. And there it goes from the sand. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Yeah, she's looking at around 19 feet here. They're staring this down for eagle.
Big chance here. That's a long-range bomb, and with it, puts extra strain on the person chasing behind them. Currently at +1 for the day. Oh, don't we love a short par 4, particularly on the penultimate hole, Rich. 17 here, playing under 300 yards.
Luke, at just 283 yards, listen, if you're not going to go for this green, you better just give up your tour card. I mean, literally, this is a begging to be gone. This hole is going to show you what kind of player you truly are. Take out the 3-wooder driver, knock it on the green, make eagle, make the crowd go wild. Anything less than that? No, thank you.
The power play, you got to love it.
Just a missile of a tee shot right onto the green.
And this putt to move into the top 10. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. A spot amongst the leaders here awaits if they can make this. Move inside the top 20. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, just missed the birdie. That's a shame. And now we can take a look at how that play affects the leaderboard. And now striding to the final tee of this round. That's heading into the rough, I think. Even for the day. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. That swing didn't deserve a good reward. This should head into the rough. Splash. From about 100 yards. 5 shots off the pace. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Nice shot that. That should find the surface. Wow, what a shot. You'll shoot 73 here if you can hold this.
Putt is underway.
This putt here for double bogey. Make sure you make this one. And that'll be all she wrote today. Well played. Well, that was another spectacular day's viewing. I certainly enjoyed bringing the action alongside Rich Beem and Henny. What did you witness down there? A victory over Harold Varner III?
Luke, I don't even know what I witnessed. I need to go and sit in a dark room and think about that. I saw some incredible shots pulled off that should never have been pulled off, and in the end, Harold Varner III was beaten. I think this player will be so pleased with that they'll use the confidence and just propel themselves forward in the next event and beyond.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beem, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey.
UK Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Today's coverage of the Serenity Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beem in the booth, and out on the course following our feature group is the delightful Henny Koyak. Hello, Henny.
Hi Luke, I'm glad to be here covering this week's featured group, and what a pairing, as these two have been hinting at quite a budding rivalry here.
So it appears this player's target is to beat Ricky Fowler this week. That should be an exciting showdown, Henny.
Yeah, Ricky Fowler sounds like he's up for the challenge. On social media, he's been talking about this rivalry. Is Ricky ever not up for the challenge, though? He'll smile as he's beating you, that's for sure.
Yes, likes to kill him with kindness, does our Ricky. He is a wonderful fella on and off the course. And with a renewed confidence in his game, the new father's looking to shine here. This will be a tough challenge for our rivalry. She played that nicely. This one from about 160 yards out. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. It's a little wayward. Well, there's the line, the greenside bunker. Can they get this one up and down? What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
I don't know if she can hold this. Outside chance from 29 feet. This for par.
The old hammer hands putt. 8 feet to the cup. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Well, that's disappointing. This putt's for double. So a disappointing double to begin their round there.
Luke, that had all kinds of ugly on that one. Not too sure how they're going to rebound from this one.
And it's New Zealand's Lydia Ko who leads here as we head to the next. And coming off a double bogey, you'd imagine their heads down a bit. Time to just clear that from the mind. Wonderfully played. Rich, one of the big advantages for the experienced players on tour is their history around particular courses. But what advice would you give to the new players who are coming to a course for the first time and how to handle it?
I would say tread easily. Go in there and just try to get into a good rhythm on the golf course. Don't try and go out and try and hit too many heroic shots or go after too many flag sticks, because if you don't know what the consequences are if you don't pull off that shot, well, shame on you. So I think that the veterans obviously have more knowledge about golf courses, and they can say, oh, I don't want to miss it there because that's dead. I've seen it happen before. When you go into a new golf course, Luke, you got to go in with it and just try and play a little bit on the defensive side. Don't get too greedy. Don't try and make too many things happen. Go in there, find some fairways, find some greens, hole a few putts here and there, get some confidence going first before you start attacking pins.
That's a well-played chip shot there.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
She's got this to save par here. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Why don't we catch up with Ricky Fowler? Wow, that was handy holding out from there.
Well, when your rival plays golf every single second of the day and eats birdies for breakfast, lunch and dinner, this is what you get.
Lydia Ko is currently on top of this one. Let's go down to John McCarthy for our on-course report. And John, you've now had some time to walk the course this week before today's show. What are we in for today at the Jacobson Homestead?
Well, Luke, yes, I love walking around this rural setting. Not a whole lot of trouble to start off with, but things heat up quite a bit when you hit the 7th hole par 4. Has a dogleg left and a few bunkers and trees to deal with off the tee. Back 9 opens with a narrow and lengthy par 5, but that's really as tricky as it gets. I guess it gets a little swampy on the 15th, but the water generally won't be a factor for many players out there in the field. They saved the most challenging tee shot for the 18th, which leads up to an elevated green for the approach. That will be a fun hole to watch this week. Hopefully provide some drama coming down the final stretch. Let's see what happens, guys.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? This putt is of 9 feet.
Gotta try and save the par here.
It's tracking. That was a gallant attempt. This one for bogey. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And with that effort, our 3 over for the day. Now we're on the 4th tee here at Jacobson Homestead, and it's a par 3, playing 181 off the back tees.
Yeah, that's about as far as you're going to see this par 3 play, Luke. Player's going to go in there with the mid, probably shortish iron. Obviously, with the water on the right, you want nothing to do with that side as the bank severely slopes downwards. Bailing out to left of the bunkers, not so hot either. But with just a short iron hand, you think that these players are good enough to fire right at it, don't you?
Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently in 2nd place, hoping to overtake the leader.
Oh, what a ripper from long range.
Oh, a messy little lie in the bunker, but that is not a problem for this player. Yes, in the hole.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Oh, what a super shot. Well, that's certainly a step in the right direction. Keep it going. Let's see what happens here at the 5th. Well, there's no doubt they'd have some positive vibes coming off that birdie. Let's see if they can keep it rolling. Oh, well played. Rich, this player is definitely not on the top of many people's favourites to win. How do you see them faring here today?
The PGA Tour is full of underdogs that can flat out play, Luke. This is just another one of those scenarios. This player is someone to watch.
Well, they've got their eye locked in. Look at that approach shot against Ricky Fowler as well.
A 7-footer right here.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
That's tracking. And that's for birdie. Well hold.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
She finds herself in a share of 12th. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. Yeah, that one will play. Now just 1 over par, just outside the top 10 on the leaderboard. Getting ready to play their third. Just 3 strokes back. Good opportunity here to move into a tie for third. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
Surely it's going to.
Okay, steady now. Putting for a bogey. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently in 4th place.
Here's Ricky Fowler. What a shot from the bunker. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. We've arrived at a par 4.
Looking to bounce back after that bogey, and they've got a great opportunity here.
That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff. Sitting at 2 over par. With a flurry, they could break into the top 20. Well, this one's right at the pin. A wonderful shot here at the 7th and sets up another birdie chance. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently in 3rd place.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
Great touch.
Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
I really can't say I'm a fan of their chances on this one, Luke, but I tell you what, I've been wrong once before.
And that's a great way to forget about that bogey on the last. She's currently tied for 11th. We've reached the 8th hole.
Nice birdie at the last. Let's see what they can produce here.
This is a ball striking clinic. Yet another green in reg here.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Oh, that's frustrating. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
This is important. Big par putt here.
That gets the job done. She finds herself in a share of 11th place. Next up is this 2-shot hole. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Sitting at 1 over, just on the fringe of the top 10. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Yeah, got a bit out of shape. This one shouldn't find the cut stuff. Great shot. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's 1 stroke in front of his rival so far today. Great stuff.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Let's move 1 step closer to the lead here. This putt for a share of 4th. Oh, so close. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones. Right on 8 feet. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Here we go, Rich. The back nine on Sunday. What are your thoughts so far?
Well, Luke, this rivalry we have been watching has been fun. This player's behind their rival as we make the turn, and it'll be fun to see how this matchup shakes out.
Nicely done. Oh my God, Rich. I don't even know who this player is. Look at this performance.
Kind of coming out of nowhere, but that's what makes this game so great, isn't it? Everybody loves a Cinderella story.
Now over to Ricky Fowler.
Oh, he's out in front here in this rivalry, but can he stay that way?
How close was that? And that shot goes in. That'll be a birdie.
Wow, what can you say? Holing it out from the fairway. Every player loves that feeling. What a shot indeed.
Good chance to move to even par if they can make this putt. Like the look of this one. It was on a good line. And this putt coming up for her par. She's currently tied for 9th. We have a par 4 on this one. Few players have had the kind of impact on the game that Ricky Fowler has, and certainly being a fan favourite, Rich. It's funny when you see grown men dressed head to toe in orange supporting this wonderful person, but I know he wants more out of his career bio than what he's got right now.
And he will definitely get it as well, Luke. He's too good of a talent, and he has too much ability to not be a great player and be on the top of the leaderboard definitely a few times during the season. He is definitely, if there is a Pied Piper in golf outside of Tiger Woods, I would put my thumb on Ricky Fowler, just because so many people go out there dressed in the orange gear that he has, and whatever he does, they just love it. He's engaging, he's affable, he looks like he is enjoying himself on the golf course, which I truly believe he is. He really is one of these players that's so dynamic and so fun to be around. You can't help but root for him week in and week out.
Opting for the 5-iron. Come on, get down. That's some good golf right there. Trying to get to even par with this putt. Just didn't drop. That'll sting a bit. Big putt for par coming up. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently in first place, looking to hold that lead here.
Oh, that's clutch. What a way to save your par.
Tough bunker shot, no bother whatsoever for this player. They find the bottom of the cup.
Time to see what this par 4 has in store. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. And they're playing from about 140 yards out. 3 shots off the lead. Chosen the pitching wedge here. That's tidy. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's 2 strokes ahead in this group rivalry today.
Well, that's a beautiful bunker shot there. And back to the course with the live action. And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place. Oh, I like the look of this. Ouch, that hurts. This is a par putt. She shares 7th place.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
We find ourselves on the tee, one of the stronger par 4s on the back 9 here at Jacobson Homestead. The 14th playing 483, Rich, from the tips.
Yeah, generous landing area, thankfully out to the right-hand side. Obviously a bunker down the left, and if you miss it even further left, there's water lurking. But the second shot, this is where it gets slippery. This is where it gets dangerous, especially to a back right hole location. All of a sudden, the water down the right-hand side comes into full view. Bailing out to the left in the bunker, not so hot either. Tell you what, it takes a brave player to fire at this flagstick.
Lining up from around 160 yards. Just 3 strokes back. And choosing the 8-iron here. That should find the surface. She knew that wasn't going to be super tight, but she'll take it nevertheless, especially with a couple of putts from there. Well, Rich, think they can make this one?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
Ooh. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Okay, let's head to the next. She finds herself in a share of 7th. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway. Sitting at +1 in a share of 7th. Opting for the 5-wood. It's just a tad offline, that one. Headed towards the left.
Yeah, nasty. Bit of a pull swing.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. 3 shots off the lead. Oh, well holed.
Not a good lie. Fortunate to hit the pin and go in.
And let's have one more look at that shot. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Wow, what a save.
All over the parking lot, but a chip in for par saves the day.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead.
Getting closer to that top spot on the leaderboard. This is getting interesting.
And coming off the eagle, feeling quite proud of themselves. A big chance here at the next. Going with the pitching wedge here. This is the all-important stretch. Time to make your move.
Want to erase this one from the memory bank. This is a nasty pull.
You like that, didn't you? An opportunity here to move into a tie for first.
Yes, Luke, and only 2 holes to go in this event.
That is hunting for the hole. And that will put them ahead of their rival. A great performance on this hole. Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot.
I could watch this one all day. Who would have thought that would go in?
Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Well, this should find the short grass. Sitting at 2 under par. Currently tied for first place. Come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here. Well, she should be happy with that. Anywhere on the green was a good shot.
Outside chance for birdie here, Luke.
Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's 1 stroke behind his rival in this event.
That's a lovely stroke. Had eyes for the whole way.
Yeah, that is not what you want to come up against mid-round, mid-rivalry. That was mean.
Oh, good look at a birdie here. Well, looks to have misjudged the speed of that one. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
She's got to be careful this doesn't run away from her here. It's downhill. This really looks good.
That was a gallant attempt. Putting for bogey here. The putt drops, and we're moving on. Just 2 shots back after that hole. Rich, we find ourselves at the finishing hole here at Jacobson Homestead, and it seems strange to be playing it just at 400 yards.
I tell you what, though, I like this finishing hole because it gives you options. You don't have to necessarily hit driver here. If you do, you got to take it over some pretty tall trees, and you can't miss it to the left-hand side. The safe play, lay it out to the right, but now your second shot becomes just a little bit longer, a little bit more difficult to get it that close to the hole. I love the options you have on this finishing hole. A great opportunity for one final birdie.
Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Taking aim from about 170 yards. Just 2 shots behind. Going with the 6-iron here. Well, let's hope this one draws a good lie, because it's not going to be on the fairway. Always frustrated by missing a green.
And what a rare miss today. They've been so good with their approach shots.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Firm, back, up the hill. This will be a good one.
If that's the right pace, this should drop. And she closes it out with that effort. And Rich, even without the win, it's fair to say this is a big-time week for this player.
Well, they got themselves in contention. They got a taste of what it takes to win on the PGA Tour.
Didn't finish the week where they had hoped to, but I gotta say, this is a lot better than I think they possibly even expected to finish.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. UK Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Shriners Hospitals for Children Open is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hey guys, yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing these two go at it again. It was a great rivalry first time round, and now, more so than ever, they're going to want to beat each other.
Rich, how do you see it?
Luke, Ricky Fowler came out on top last time they played, so let's see who brings their A game and gets the victory today.
Well, it will be interesting to keep an eye on this one right throughout this event. It's heading to the rough for mine. And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Yeah, that one's looking good. Not a bad play, that one. And he's down there. You got a read?
She's looking at, I'd say 17 feet here. What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And that's an opening hole par for this player.
Nothing wrong with an opening par, just easing their way into this round.
The second at TPC Summerlin is a par 4 measuring 469 yards from the back tee. It plays slightly downhill, so a strong drive here will set up even just a short iron approach. However, there's a huge waste area to the right, so accuracy off the tee is required. The smart option here is to lay back with the 3 middle and give yourself a full shot in, and also take one club less into this green as it will release down the slope. She's played that one nicely. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's trying to pull ahead in this group rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. That was exactly what the doctor ordered.
Yes, got to think that's a certain birdie from there.
And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Yeah, she's looking at 145 from the flag.
A wonderful shot, a chance for birdie here at the second.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Just 10 feet to the cup here. Ooh, right by the hole. And this one is for her par. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich.
And being a couple off the lead, they can't afford to miss those birdie opportunities.
The third hole at TPC Summerlin is a very strong par 4, measuring 492 yards. There's a huge ravine that works right up through the middle of this. It requires a very strong drive up the right half to go at this green in 2. There is a big fairway to the left if you want to tuck over and get up and down for your par that way. Not bad. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Now pace this off. She's looking around 185.
Going with the 5-iron here. Needs this one to kick right. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can 2-putt that for sure. Still a fair way away from the hole here. Time to make a long putt. Well, that's a bit disappointing. 6 feet remaining to the cup. Oh, what a stroke. Nicely holed. And for par. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently in 5th place.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Get in the hole. Oh, terrific. What an effort.
Before this putt was hit, they looked their playing partner in the eye and gave a signal. That was mean, but fair.
The 4th at TPC Summerlin is a pretty straightaway par 4, measuring 450 yards from the back tees. The fairway bunkers down the left and right are to be avoided. Really, not much to this hole. Just be accurate on approach. Bit untidy, wasn't it? Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
Well, it's a little deeper into the rough, but it's sitting nicely.
Going with the 8-iron here.
Nice out the rough here.
Oh, that's handy. She should be delighted with that. Here's a putt to move into a share of top spot on the leaderboard. Oh, just missed. Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly.
This is what they have left for par. Yeah, this is looking nice.
Appears to have overcooked this one. Just 3 feet to the cup.
It's looking solid.
Yeah, you'll take that. She's currently tied for 13th. The 5th at TPC Summerlin is a par 3 measuring 197 yards. Depending on where they put the tees on this hole ensures the type of club you need to get at it. If you're going at it, make sure you avoid that bunker that's short and right. That should set up another chance. And a chance to get back to even with the card with this putt.
Needs this putt to tie Ricky Fowler.
Oh, so close. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. Was on a good line. A bogey putt awaits. And the putt drops, but that's back-to-back bogeys now.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Have to see if they can rebound from that.
Unfortunately, moving down the leaderboard, that's not the direction to be heading. The 6th at TPC Summerlin is a staking par 4, playing 430 yards. There's a big waste area up to the left-hand side that needs to be avoided. If you can position your drive on the right half of this fairway, it gives you the best shot up the hill to a green that is not protected by any bunkers. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Playing this shot from around 120 yards. Just 3 strokes back. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. She's a top quality player, this one. And Henny, what is she looking at here for this putt?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
This one's tracking.
Yes, they've made it. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
And this putt to move into a share of first. That's frustrating. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. The 7th at TPC Summerlin is a short par 4 measuring just 382 yards off the tips. Really, you just want to avoid the trees on the left-hand side because that will prevent you getting at the green, which is well guarded by bunkers and trees. Lay up, short right, a nice little wedge in here, and try and make a birdie. From about 130 yards here, just 2 shots behind. And choosing the 8-iron here. Oh, that was a little loose, wasn't it?
Nerves. What nerves? She's firing shots like that at Ricky Fowler? Incredible stuff.
Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Look, I got to say, I'm really not liking their chances here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened.
Ooh. Just a 4-footer remaining.
This is what they have left for a par.
Looks good.
Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
Here's Ricky Fowler's next shot. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. The 8th at TPC Summerlin is a big par 3, playing 239 from the tips. A well-struck shot will avoid the gully here, but anything to the left half can roll off the green. The bunker short rider also to be avoided, so you don't make a sloppy bogey. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Can they get a little ground draw here? A lovely play. She's on the dance floor. Well, this would be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Okay, steady now. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. You've finished your work on that hole. Let's take a look at the next one. She currently finds herself tied for 15th position. The 9th at TPC Summerlin is a par 5 measuring over 563 yards. Really, the main aim here is to just avoid that bunker off the left of the tee. Then, if safely in the fairway, you can get after this green. A strong shot will play to the left half of this green and feed down to any hole location. A birdie chance, no doubt. Nicely done. Rich, I know you love being here in Vegas, perhaps for different reasons than watching the golf tournament, but while we're here at the tournament, tell me a bit more about Shriner's impact on the game and this entire region.
Look, I fail to see what you mean by that. I think Vegas is a very nice, wholesome city that I do enjoy coming to visit. But the golf course is fantastic. It's held at TPC Summerlin every single year, and it used to be the venue where they had the last round, but now every round is here. And I think the players enjoy that. I think they like being at the same golf course each and every day. They get a feel for it, and I think that's why the scores historically year in and year out are so much lower than they were in the past. I think it's a really good opportunity to go out there and make a ton of birdies, but that's not the easiest thing to do, is it? Getting comfortable making 7, 8, 9 birdies around. Some players don't have that comfort zone, and so I'm always interested to see the players that get into that zone each and every day and are making that many birdies to see if they can sustain it for 4 straight days.
Oh, that was such a good stroke.
An opportunity to make their par. And down it goes. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently 1 stroke better than his rival and playing partner today.
And how did that shot impact the score? Let's have a look at the leaderboard. Rich, this player's just a few shots back with the last 9 to play. Did you prefer to be the greyhound or the bunny?
I want to be the greyhound. I'm sprinting away if I possibly can. This player's 3 back. They need to start sprinting.
Look like this one's heading to the beach. Now just 1 over par. In a good position here, just outside the top 10. Lovely effort, that. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's one stroke in front of his rival so far today. Great stuff.
Just didn't drop. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Setting up this putt 20 feet from the cup. She's got a great look at birdie here.
Ouch, that hurts. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. Placement off the tee is required at the TPC Summerlin 11th hole, par 4, measuring 448 yards. The big bunker down the right side is to be avoided at all costs. And there's also a little tree there which might affect any line of sight approach to this green. That's a good-looking shot there. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. As we test ourselves here in the closing 9 at TPC Summerlin, what's the second shot into 11 like?
It's a very unfriendly second shot. This green sits above the fairway a good 4 to 5 feet. If you hit it long, you've got no hope of getting it up and down. A very scary shot, to say the least. If you walk away from a par here, happy days.
A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 11th. 7 feet to the cup.
If they can sink this, they'll pull ahead of Fowler. This could get interesting.
Nice stroke. Oh, just missed. This putt is for a spot inside the top 10. Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert? The 12th here at Summerlin is another short par 4, 442 yards off the tips, but plays slightly downhill and leaves just a short iron approach. The only real danger here is the big body of water that starts around 150 yards short and goes right up past the green. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
And from around 135 yards.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Oh, good shot that. Right inside the range. Good chance to move to even par if they can make this putt. Oh, so close. 7 feet to the cup. It was on a good line. Putting now for a bogey. And it's Lydia Ko on top of the leaderboard. The 13th at TPC Summerlin is a monster par 5 measuring over 600 yards from the back tees. The big hitters with a tail breeze can cover that bunker on the left-hand side. But if you want to lay up, make sure you've given yourself the right number because there's a lot to this green and plenty of ways to three-putt it. Be careful on approach. Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway. There have been a lot of players that have come out and people are quick to label them as prodigious talents and what they can do, but it's true about Lydia Ko that she is one of the game's prodigies.
Luke, when you say prodigy, I think Lydia Ko's name should just be, instead of prodigy, just say, look at Lydia Ko. Because this young lady has seemingly done it all at 14 years young. 14, won a professional event. The youngest men or women to ever win a tournament that early. That is astounding. 18 years old, major champion with the final round 63. It's mind-blowing how good this young lady was at such an early age. Yes, had a little lull there for a little bit, but now come back out and has just taken the world by storm again. 17 wins already and building in her professional career. The sky is the limit for Lydia.
This putt to move into the top 20 on the leaderboard. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Good chance, this one. Right on 6 feet.
Nice little par putt here. This looks like it's got the speed and the line.
Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. Okay, as we move along, it's Lydia Ko in top spot. The 14th at TPC Summerlin is a straightaway par 3, playing 168 yards. The green slopes right to left, so make sure you've got the right length of club so you're not left with a long putt. Choosing the 9-iron here. She's managed to find the green on this approach. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
Oh, he's out in front here in this rivalry, but can he stay that way?
Oh, that is simply brilliant. What a shot. And that will move him up the leaderboard as well. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
This one will run uphill.
That was a gallant attempt. Three feet to go here to the hole. And that putt just was never hit hard enough.
I hate to use the word choke, Luke, but that's exactly what happened there. A flat-out choke.
The 15th at TPC Summerlin is a great short par 4. In fact, a lot will try and drive it in the tournament. If you want to lay it back, you've got around about 115 yards uphill to a green where you can't see those back hole locations. However, a good aggressive play here must avoid the pot bunkers around the greens or the big waste area to the left. A chance to make a birdie here or even an eagle. That's a tad disappointing, isn't it? Sitting at 3 over.
This needs to go a little bit right once it lands.
Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
She's paced it. She's read it. It's 11 feet.
If it's up, it could be in. Ooh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
Looking good so far.
Well, they're never nice, but that's the wrong time to go back-to-back with bogeys.
Yeah, making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. The 16th at TPC Summerlin is another one of those great scoring holes en route to the finish. A par 5 playing 560 yards. A well-struck drive up the right half here gives you a chance to get at this green in 2. If you are going for the green, make sure you got enough club, because that huge penalty area in front of it will ruin any score. Be careful going through the green here as well, because getting down from over the back is not that easy. Well, Rich, in the thick stuff here, not a good spot to be. Getting ready to play their third. Oh, that one's straight at the pipe. Oh, what a shot. You'll take that. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
And this putt to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. This one's online. Okay, steady now. Well, that's got to have some impact on the scoreboard. Let's take a look. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. The 17th at TPC Summerlin is a downhill par 3 playing 196 yards. Jonathan Bird once famously holed out in the playoff here to snatch the title. The green shapes right to left towards the hazard, so make sure if you're going to go for it, be very accurate. See if you can get that one to come back to the left a little. She's found the green on this approach. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I gotta say, I don't like their chances. I have been wrong once before, but I really can't remember when that was.
Ooh. A 7-footer right here.
This is what they have left for par here.
Ooh, right by the hole. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Good looking putt. Yeah, it's a good putt to hole for a bogey. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
Trying to get back to even par with this putt. And let's see what that shot did to the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. The 18th at TPC Summerlin is a 444-yard par 4 with a big body of water just beyond the gully, which you've got to drive. Make sure you avoid those bunkers on the right side to give you a good iron into this green.
Not really what they were hoping for there.
That's a heavy lie this player has drawn. Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
Yep, solid connection. This is looking good.
Good shot there.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
And this putt is for a final score of 74. And that'll do it for her. That tournament now in the books. And as we recap all our rivalry results, it's a big thank you to our gal on the ground, Henny Koyak, for bringing us all the action from this group today.
Oh, it was a pleasure to be able to follow the action out there today, Luke.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. .2k Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Champions Invitational is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group today.
Hi, Luke. I'm so looking forward to following these two players in this group. They've been going back and forth a bit on social media leading up to the event and seem to really want to prove something out on the course today.
Well, it will be interesting to keep an eye on this one right throughout this event.
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 175 yards. Over 300 yards from the tee as well.
Opting for the 6-iron. Well struck. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie.
This is... Oh, yeah.
No, that's too bad. It's just about 3 feet away. So it'll be a par to start their round.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole played.
She finds herself in a share of 5th. And now let's catch up with John McCarthy for an on-course report. What can we expect from Echo Park Golf Club this week, John?
Well, Luke, one thing I can say about this after walking the course this morning, it's a long one. So distance off the tee, especially important here at Echo Park. The course starts off along the big lake. There are a few holes that hug the edge of this lake, not unlike a Bay Hill, but here you get hit with it right off the start. And when you get away from the water, you get hit with the sand on the 6th. There's a thin corridor of fairway that leads to the green that weaves its way through. I think there's 5-6 bunkers leading up to and surrounding the 6th green. And from there on out, the players are going to be on the watch for the sand because it's sneaky and it's hard to avoid in certain situations. It's going to be an exciting time here, I think, this week at Echo Park.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
And here we are with the third shot.
Nicely done.
Just 6 feet between her and the hole. Oh, how about that one? Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's going to want to improve on that current 5th spot.
Let's catch up with Ricky Fowler. Gee, that'll keep the momentum rolling, Rich.
Saving one there after being all over the parking lot, chipping in for the par.
So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. This hole here is a par 4.
Luke, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
Looks like they got all of that one. That's on a good line. Time for the second shot into the third. That's inside the house of opportunity. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's got some work to do, but he's only one back from his rival.
That's a fine effort, that one. You always want to putt those ones stone dead. Let's return to live play now. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Has to putt this one downhill.
Just didn't drop. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
On a nice line.
That's a good putt to make, that one. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Here we are at Echo Park Golf Club, the 4th hole, and it's a big brute of a par 4.
Off the tee, your eyes look down the left-hand side and see 2 massive bunkers and obviously the water. So anything right of that is just fine. If you find the fairway, second shot is downhill just a little bit to a long, narrow green that has got bunkers down the right-hand side. Distance control with that second shot is absolutely imperative if they want to have a good look at birdie.
This shot is about 140 yards out. Just 2 shots behind. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt. Well done. Take the birdie. And that will take her to 2 under. She finds herself currently tied for second.
Pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Going with the 7. Handy effort, that one. And this putt for a share of the lead. Oh, that's frustrating. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Just 3 feet to the cup.
She's got a nice look at par here.
Yeah, we'll take that. Currently a couple under for the round. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
This one might roll into the rough. Second shot here on the 6th. That was wonderfully done. And this putt to move into a tie for first place. It was on a good line.
Putting for a par here.
Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. And as we take a look at the leaderboard, it's Xander Schauffele in first place. Deep into the front 9, here we are at the 7th hole. That should find the fairway. Xander Schauffele, delightful player out of San Diego, California. He's got that cool vibe about him. Came out, won early a few times. But then he seems to have struggled to find that next step, hasn't he? He's sort of golf's almost man, except when he got that gold medal put around his neck.
I think that took his confidence to a place where it should have been in the first place, Luke. I think that this young man, he's got no weaknesses, very little weaknesses, if anything, in the game. I look at him and think, why hasn't he won more? Well, the problem is that he's put himself in contention so many times that there's only one person in the game that has won at a clip that he could have, and that's Tiger Woods. When you put yourself into contention as often as he does, you're just not always going to win. Somebody is going to come from back in the pack, shoot a great round, and you might struggle just a little bit, whatever the case. But yes, he hasn't closed as many tournaments as he would have liked, but he is there each and every week. I got to say, this kid he's a world beater. He's going to be phenomenal.
Time for the 5th shot. Big time play, that one, at the right time too.
And this is why you got to keep your foot on the gas at all times. These guys and girls are good.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Oh, that's a bonus. And that'll be a big boost to his standings on the leaderboard. Sitting at 3 under par. Currently tied for top spot. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This is a 12-footer here. This putt to try and save their par. Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. She's currently sitting in 3rd. Time now to take in the 9th hole. A few shots under par at the moment. Currently in 3rd place. Going with the hybrid.
This one looks to be in a pretty good line.
I should be pleased with that one. That's a good strike. This putt for top spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it. Oh, so close. That'll sting a bit. A par putt awaits. In she goes. Let's head to the next. She's currently sitting in 3rd position. We have a par 5 at this one. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. That impressed me and her. Sitting at -3 in 3rd position. That's not going to find the fairway. Getting ready to play their third. Currently a shot off the lead. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill. Rolling end over end. This putt's looking great.
Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole.
It's Ricky Fowler's turn now. Boy, Rich, that was a big-time save, that one.
Out of the rough, into the hole. Thank you very much.
The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. The 11th at Echo Park is a par 4 stretching at 430 from the back tees.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green, clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Oh, this would be handy if it could bounce right. Playing within their comfort zone there. Trying to get to 5 under with this putt.
This is their look at birdie.
Oh, get in. That was a gallant attempt. 4 feet to the cup. This one started out on a good line. She's currently sitting in first place. And now stepping onto this par 3 hole. Going with the 8-iron here. As soon as that left the club, you knew it was going left.
Yep, this is what happens when you have a shut club face and come from the inside. Straight pull.
They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par. This is a good opportunity for her to make a par. Nice little putt to hole, that one. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
This would be a good putt to make to move inside the top 20 on the leaderboard. Oh, this looks pure. Let's take a look at the current standings. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Well, the 13th hole here at Echo Park Golf Club is not as kind. A big hole at 504 from the tips.
Well, thankfully, it's slightly downhill off the tee, but yes, avoid those bunkers down the right-hand side, and of course, that meandering brook that is a feature of this golf course. Big hitters can actually take it over everything down the right-hand side, but that's for the brave few. Second shot, downhill slightly to a massive green. Just some big bunkers on the left-hand side, but plenty of bailout room over to the right.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
Playing from around 210 yards here. Currently in the lead by a shot. Going with the 5-wood. That should find the bunker. Looks like she overcompensated there.
Well, that's a strange miss there. Look, they've been hitting the greens all day long.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. How close was that to going down? Putting for par. Now leading by 1 shot. Let's begin the 14th. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
She's looking at maybe 155 or so, I'd say here.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. Yep, that shot's safely on the green. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Very crafty, that shot.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
A chance to move to 5 under par.
Little birdie look in here.
Tracking. And with that fine putt, she extends her advantage over the field. And that will take her to 5 under. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Good shot there, Beamer. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Oh! Don't give him praise, just look with admiration. That's serious talent. Playing from around 160 yards. Currently leading by 2. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot. Sitting at 5 under for the day. Currently leading. And Henny, what is she looking at here for this putt?
Setting up this putt 18 feet from the cup. An important par save. I can't believe this. Is this going to go in?
You always like that on long putts when you just have to go ahead and tap it in stress-free. And this one is for bogey.
And now they're sitting in second place behind Xander Schauffele.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Time to play one of the one-shotters. This is a good time to get hot with the tournament on the line.
Looks like they pulled this one.
Oh, stop it. What a shot. Well, this is an important putt for the tournament here, Rich.
Certainly is. Let's watch it unfold, Luke.
Hey, that's a chance. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And with that, she'll move to 5 under par.
Looking ahead, this player is currently tied for first in the field, alongside Xander Schauffele.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
This one looks to be headed towards the fairway.
Taking aim from around 190 yards here.
Currently tied for the lead.
Opting for the 5-iron. Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right.
That's a high-quality approach shot, that one. Well done by her. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Just couldn't quite get it to drop. Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt.
Looking for another birdie here.
Oh, just missed. And this putt coming up for her par. In she goes. Let's head to the next.
The leaderboard has them sitting in second, one spot back of Xander Schauffele.
And as this player tees off on their final hole, they're one shot off the lead. You're going to put your foot down. This is as good a time as any.
That dog will hunt.
They're still chasing their first win of the season.
Multiple top fives this year. I guarantee a win at some point in the year.
Getting ready to play their third. Only one shot off the pace. Well, that's a handy shot.
Well, it all comes down to this. Make the putt to force a playoff.
This looks good. And there it is, Rich. We're going to extra holes now. Here we go, Rich. It's time for some playoff action.
Oh, everybody loves a playoff, Luke. I'm excited about this.
This will be intense, Rich. So much pressure, and these players won't be stopping until one of them wins the hole. Buckle up.
Luke, I'm ready. Let's go.
Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Luke, the player has owned their opponent score-wise on this hole. Let's see if anything changes in the playoff.
Oh, absolutely flushed.
Time for the second shot on the 18th.
And here we are with the third shot. Wonderfully played.
This truly is do or die. They need this to extend the playoff.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Well, that was a gold medal performance, wasn't it, Rich? Hats off to our man, Xander Schauffele.
Huge congratulations to Xander. What a talent this kid is. Love watching him play.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, hope you enjoyed our extra coverage in this week's playoff finale. From myself and all the hardworking people at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. See you next time.